Like,
That's
I guess we'll go live and not just like hang out privately.
Hello, everybody. I actually don't know because I actually haven't said anything really if it was happening or not. But we're here. It is day 1 of Thick Thighs. Let us know what you're reading, what you're getting up to. It's over there. My physical book is The Do's and Donuts of Love by Jagera. And then I'm reading my e-arc of Song for His Siren by Mary Jane Darling, which is one of the Fated Dates novellas, those plus-size monster romances that are coming out.
That were written for Sasha.
October. Yeah, literally. When I saw it, I was like, thanks for that.
I was like, these are totally written for Sasha. Not for us. We're not allowed to read them.
No.
No, you're not, because I know you'll just shit on them.
I might not.
I would keep my babies away from you.
You say that to me, but Erin's totally the one that dislikes books.
I know.
No.
I'm a basic horror with like pretty much anything.
I know. I did read that Daddy Dom Baby Girl Minotaur romance though. And I don't know what you don't like about it, Erin, but I think it was okay.
I just like I don't really I have trauma about it, so
oh, okay.
I don't really want to go into
it. Do you want me to drop that in now or later?
I mean, it's us. We all like to trauma dump with each other. Totally fine. But no. Like, even in the book, she's like, I don't want to be like, I don't want you to wipe my ass. He's like, no, not like that. It's not going to be like that. She's like, oh, okay.
I feel like that's more like specifically age play than like DDLG.
Yeah. But I like how they did put that conversation into the book though.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, would you like to introduce yourself and what you're reading?
I am not currently reading yet because I'm still editing my TBR, which I'm having trouble with because it's painful and I hate looking at it. But I want to start.
In it.
Did you refilm it?
No, I didn't refilm it.
Yeah.
Because Adrian was just like, well, just like do a rough cut and see how you feel about it. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. So I've been doing that. What is the book I was reading? The Cookie Crumbles, by Tracy Badua and Alicia Dow. It's a middle grade mystery.
I have seen that.
It's about like I have listened to barely any of it so far, but like it seems really cute. But yeah, it's a middle grade mystery. Like these two friends have to like solve a mystery at like a baking competition that one of them is in.
Cute.
My gosh, almost as cute as you naked in your video. Sorry, I sound like a creepy man just like getting in your DMs.
I have like on my other monitor right now, I have like it open, so like I'm just being confronted with my
so you like
naked shoulders.
Wow. Okay.
Spoiler alert: Erin's naked in her TBR video.
Yeah.
You know what Erin's looking at every time this happens.
Yeah.
Looking at itself naked.
Yeah, just to be clear, like filmed from like here up.
Oh, dang it.
It made me feel very much like so core like queer awakening memory for me. The 1997 Spice Girls live in Istanbul concert that like was then like broadcast on TV, and I taped it on VHS and watched it a bunch of times. When they do the song Naked, they come out and they're all like wearing like little like bandeau bras and stuff that like you can see sometimes when they move, but like they all like come out and like they sit like backwards on chairs, so like the back of the chair is like covering here, and they have like their legs spread around like the back of the chair and do the song Naked, and they're all like covered in body glitter. And like to me, I was just like, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen, and I need to watch it again and again.
I love it. That's so fair. I'm gonna go watch that in the first sprint, I think.
Yeah, it is on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, I really loved it too when I was 1 year old. Sorry, when you said 1997, I was like, oh god, I was like 1 year old.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm so ancient.
No, you got to live through a better era. I feel like
Yeah,
we got to live through the 2000s. Okay.
I was also alive in the 2000s.
No, you weren't. You just had that whole block of the noughties where you just didn't exist.
Yeah, but I would love to have that aspect of me like erased from history, since that was my high school years. But
yeah.
How was high school in the noughties? Oh,
yeah, because like I was in high school 2001 through 2005.
Oh my gosh, you would have been like peak. You aren't allowed to have any sort of body fat.
Yes, because all of the pants are low enough to like show pubic bone.
Mm-hmm.
And like, but also like even if you want to be covered up, like that fashion of like all of the tops were like super long and like hitting at like that point like on your hips where it's just like so low, and so you just sort of have to be like everyone looks like they're like 90% torso, so you have to just like be so slender to pull that off. You're just kind of willowy. It looks pretty, but like if you're not, it's just like, why are the proportions like this?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I never understood I was so excited when high-waisted jeans became a thing.
That's like
me too.
Low-waisted, like I could not. I just couldn't.
I frequently just chose to be unfashionable and wore like high-waisted things and was just like, I'm vintage. Just because like I don't like to have the fashion for like the part of your body that you bear being like from like here down to just like the pubic bone. Like that's, as a teenager, that's one of the least problem-free areas for like a young girl to like have to confront. Yeah. So yeah, all of the Y2K fashion coming back in is really traumatizing for me. But yeah.
I bet. See, we do get to trauma dump on here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just warming up for future when it gets really bad.
Also, I just want to really clarify real quick that I don't have like traumatic stuff related to my dad. That is a reason that I don't like DDLG. I just want I wasn't abused by my dad. Just like really want to make that clear.
I didn't even think of that.
Neither.
Oh, I'm
just
good.
dad
I'm so glad I brought it
you
up.
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Separate. Beautiful.
Mer.
Oh, introduce myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we talked for so long. I forgot that was happening. I'm really boring, unlike Erin. I don't have anything fun like a naked video that I'm working on. I'm just reading a pure YA book.
Well,
sorry, I just have to say, so the spine matches his other books, but this one's glossy and the others were matte, and I was really upset.
Oh no.
I had a little moment where I just wanted to like scream and cry like a child, but I didn't. I just went, that sucks, and I moved on. I was proud of myself.
Treat yourself.
You could get like a can of like matte spray, like.
Yeah, I'm just like, why? Like everything else matches. Why? Like the same font, the same style. Like why would it be shiny and the others aren't? Anyway, that's my story.
Everyone has their own struggles.
Yeah. I like how we're all kind of like I'm reading a YA about them at a baking competition.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's
And I'm
reading
reading middle grade about a baking competition.
And Meredith's reading a YA. Oh no.
I was going to say, there's no baking in this so far.
We're so wholesome.
They had a sweet chili chicken burger, and at one point people were eating Maccas.
Also, appropriately, I have my fairy bread candle going.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Does it smell like a fairy bread?
No. Like, this was a disappointment, like, compared, because, like, I got this at the same time as I got my, like, hot cross bun candle from the same company, who have changed their packaging now, so this is different.
What does fairy bread smell like, though?
Yeah, that's kind of, like, I probably should have thought that through.
Because I was like, oh, that's so nice, and then I'm like, does it even have a smell? It's just like hundreds of thousands on bread and butter.
Yeah, it smells, like, nice. It smells, like, very sweet and, like, pleasant. Not too overpowering, but it doesn't smell like fairy bread. I think I was imagining that there would be, like, I don't know, maybe a breadier kind of smell. I am going to get their buttery croissant candle sometime when Adrian gets his first pay, probably. Trick myself.
That's so exciting, though.
Yeah.
How's he going?
Good.
Unless he doesn't want you to say on the alive on the internet.
No. It's going really well. He really likes the new job. He's finished his second day. He even he really enjoyed had sort of like a large like group call where like people were going over a bunch of things that like it doesn't sound like he had to like put any input into it because like I mean why would he? It's the second day, but just like hearing about some of the projects that they're doing is really interesting because he's working for Meat and Livestock Australia, specifically in the sheep genetics stuff. And just like there's just like really interesting genetic stuff like with stuff that people are doing with trying to breed good queen honeybees that he messaged me about because he knows that I like to read a lot from like people who write about bees in Australia. And then there was also a thing where like they're trying to breed, like they've noted that there are different sheep let out like different levels of methane. So like they're actually working on breeding a strain of sheep that like release less methane, therefore like being less environmentally impactful. So pretty cool. Like,
can you make a methane-free sheep?
Probably not. We'll go fart.
Robot.
What's his job again? What's he do again?
He's a software engineer, so like he's writing code and stuff. He's not actually like involved in the genetics.
Because I was like, I thought he did coding. He's a scientist, like
yeah.
But it's still
just,
very
like,
important role in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like he's working on writing software for tracking sheep genetics for the breeding programs.
Cool.
I'll tell my dad he's a sheep farmer. He'll be like, I don't care, but I'll be like, please care.
I feel like he's so much smarter than all of us.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Erin's pretty smart.
Well, yeah, well, she got always pay him, so that's like tick right there.
I feel like I'm dumb around Adrian sometimes.
Yeah, that we feel dumb around you, so that should make you feel better.
But then sometimes I'm like, why don't you know this thing that I know?
Before he gets home from work, you just like read a Wikipedia page and then find a way to bring it up and act like you know all this stuff randomly.
I mean,
why don't you know this?
A big portion of a relationship is reading Wikipedia pages to each other. So going down a Wikipedia rabbit hole and then like reporting back on just like, I learned this shit about how eels breed. That was me. That one was me.
I've never done that before.
Page to make it wrong and then like argue with him about it. You're like, no, Wikipedia says this, and you'd like know it's wrong.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would totally do that.
I don't know. He'd probably then like go into the chatter and see that the edit had happened. He's like he's edited Wikipedia pages before. Often ones where I'm like complaining about like this is written poorly or like this fact is wrong, and then but like I'm not motivated to change it, and he is.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Back when he was like in video games academia, he like is very strongly against video games as one word. This has sort of like a joking rivalry with another Australian video games academic who he used to work with about like whether or not video games is one word, and also he doesn't like the verb like being video gaming.
What's
like video,
the verb?
like gaming. I don't know, like playing.
I was like, I'm not the one with this weird thing. Okay, ask Adrian.
So it's video games one word or 2 words?
2 words, according to Adrian.
And it's just gaming.
Like gaming sort of like has associations with like when people say gaming, a lot of the time they mean like gambling rather than like playing a game.
I'd be like the opposite. I don't think gambling is a game. I think it's
See, that's why I'm like, I don't hang out with gamblers. So when someone says gaming, my mind automatically.
Well, it's just like in like legislation stuff, it's referred to as like gaming.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, fuck the government. Let's see who's here. Hi, Liv. Hi, Tracy. Tracy's reading Magic in the Mountains. Yay. How are you liking it? It's the same author as this. But it's her paranormal. And like all of her stuff has this one like Scottish witch in it, right? And she's also in this one. I didn't think she'd show up in a monster romance because it's a pen name, but she showed up. So I was like very excited to see her. Liv's reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Also new film TBR. Just do like a short bit like reel thingy.
And take your top off.
Yeah, I was like, someone's gonna make the naked comment. I was like, I feel like I'm saying that to Liv. I only want to say it to Erin. Like
Fine, I'll be the one to sexually harass Liv then.
Yeah, it's like my sexual harassment only goes as far as like Erin. Like,
how's it go again? It's like, go ahead, hon, take your tits out. Is that it?
I don't know.
No. Oh. Hi, Lori. Hi, Pam. At work now, so just dropping by. No, that's okay. We'll be going for a little bit at least. I love being a basic hoe. Who doesn't?
Rude.
Hello, thank you for joining. I think it's not one of the most popular.
Yeah. Although I used to spend a lot of time in Second Life, and it's very popular there. But again, like with niche communities, it's just that they're just like louder. It's just like there are lots of furries in Second Life as well. It's just that there are just like particular communities that like find more space for creativity that like suits them.
That's true.
I just want to say I don't really know what age play is.
So age play is like literally wearing diapers, like being a little girl, like a baby girl.
That was like adult babies.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not twitching my nose at the adult babies. It's just awkward timing that my nose was itchy. It sounded so judgy, like
babies.
I mean, you do you. I'm not judging anyone. It's just a bad itchy nose time.
No judgment. Yeah. I'm totally king shaming.
I know. I was like, I feel really bad. It's like itchy. It's probably that weird thing that's going on with my nose. Okay, I'm sick.
But yeah, when referring to it in like a fetish context, it's more often called like age play.
So is that where you would just do it during, times, and then you go back to being yourself? Because isn't adult babies, it's 24/7.
Depends.
Depends. Because like some people do like dom sub relationship, like outside of kinky, like bedroom play as well. But yeah, it depends on the person, and hopefully like they negotiate that with their partner ahead of time.
Like with anything, as long as it's consensual.
Well, Tracy, if you like daddy doms, I think you'd like Escaping the Friend Zone, because he's a minotaur daddy dom. Laurie's learning so much.
So by
when with Erin, honestly.
I learned stuff from you though. Like I didn't know about all the age play stuff. I'm so innocent, you know. I'm just like, oh, you're making me learn about the big bad world.
How's the book, Meredith?
Oh, I'm only like 62 pages in. I'm really liking it, but it is making me a bit anxious because it's like he's starting at a new school, and it's just so many like cringe interactions that I'm just like, oh god. Like the sort of thing where it's like you're walking with people and you think you're walking with them, and then they walk off ahead and you're like, oh, I'm not walking with them. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing that would happen to me all the time. So I'm just like, why am I choosing to relive this?
Yeah.
But otherwise it's really good. I actually really like the main guy. He's kind of, you know how like you read so many ways where like the girls are so like jump right in when they like someone. He's like that. He like barely knows this guy, and he's like, I want to play football because I want to get to know him better. And I'm like, so cute. But then he gets in an awkward thing that I would have gone through, and I'm like, wow, I hate this.
Oh no.
And he never knows if he's friends with people, and you're like, oh god, those people don't like you, and it's just like, otherwise it's good. Means it's very realistic, because I'm like, I have been through these exact things.
Too real.
Like, yeah.
Far too real.
But hopefully things will go up for him. You know. Hopefully.
I mean, I have a feeling it's going to.
Yeah. Like, hopefully it just doesn't get worse. Yeah. It's a happy looking book, so.
Glad he likes the new job.
Yeah, I'm also glad
Adrian might be smart in particular things. You know a lot of random things. I think that's more impressive. Not that I'm dismissing it. Okay, Tracy, you don't have to like...
Tracy just wants to get in your pants, okay? We get it.
Well,
I was talking to Erin. Whose pants, Tracy? We need to know.
When we just for fun go to like, there's a website where like it blanks out all the country names, and you can just like click on them and like and sort of like play like a guessing game with where they are. He's like way better with European geography, but I'm much better with African and South American geography. Just like I'm way better than him with African and South American geography.
Who's best at Asian geography?
About the same.
It's not good enough.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll train harder.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Has anyone done today's daily games?
I never do them. So.
I feel like I can't remember now because I know I had the instinct to do it earlier and I haven't. I'm not sure if I did.
I usually do them during sprints, like during the like chatty bits.
Yeah. No, I haven't done them.
Cool, we can do it together. I can win for once.
Yeah, I can take advantage of Erin's brain.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I clearly am the best at these. Come on. That's why I don't play them, because I'm so good. Like, there's no point.
Duh. It was so embarrassing a couple weeks ago. I'm like, oh, Erin's here. I'll do it. And then she just ghosted me. Like, she was in the chat, but then she ghosted me. So it was me, Amy, and I think it was Ali trying to do connections, and we failed. We didn't get any of them, and we hit all the mistakes.
Yeah, like Adrian came home or something.
Dump, okay, like.
Sorry.
I'm like, okay.
I'm sorry. At first I was like trying to like listen at the same time as like listening to him, and I got like really overwhelmed. So I'm just gonna turn my phone
Yeah,
off.
no, that's fine. I'd like to mute myself sometimes too.
It's meant to be bros before hoes. Come on.
Liv. Don't worry. I'm sure there will be an opportunity where we'll get to see you naked in June. That's
Liv is now not going to come.
Yeah.
Can you please help me organize the venue at the library first before you tap out, though?
now
Wait,
Merrick's just like, can I
harass
change
Liv till
rooms,
later."
please? Hi, Emily. Thank you for joining. Reading Guarding Temptation. I haven't read that one, but I've heard it's good.
It's cute.
I actually haven't heard anything bad about Talia Hibbert, so
Yeah.
her YA is on my TBR this week though.
Oh, nice.
How are you liking it? Are you guys going to be doing one book for each prompt? I mean, it's my hope, but this, I don't know, I only read 13 books last month, which is like my worst month in a long time. So, but I'm aiming for one prompt each. What about you guys?
Same.
Yeah. I've got like, I mean, like I made a list of like 21 books, and then like I sort of narrowed it down to 10. So I've kind of got multiple for each one, but like we'll see what happens.
I'm the same. Every time it starts, I have like a massive list, and then I have to pick certain ones, and half the time I don't even read the ones I pick.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'd like to try and do one for every prompt, but I have to go back to work tomorrow.
Did you end up saying what you're reading for each one?
No, I just made it TBR.
You did the story. My bad, I did see that.
I started my queer one, Nevada. I thought it was a non-fiction. It's not, it's fiction. I don't know why I thought it was non-fiction. It's good.
Hang on, let me have a look.
But there's not really any, at least so far, like there's not really any discussions of body image in terms of like plus size, because it's about a trans woman.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more about that. So
is that Nevada?
It might not actually really count in the end, but it's still really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning a lot.
I didn't realize someone you can build a nest in was plus size. That's been on my radar. I prefer the UK cover.
Like, you know, sometimes you read it and you're like, where is this?
Yeah.
Where is this representation? That random side character that was there for half a page? I don't think so.
No.
You need to be a main character, or the main character, ideally.
Yeah.
Have you seen the UK cover for that one? It gives more fairy tale vibes than the red and black one. The red and black one makes you think it's a horror.
Yeah. It definitely like the.
Is it not coming up?
The red and black definitely looks like a horror. Someone you can build a nest in.
Oh, I put someone you can bury into. Look, you know,
just because I'm here doesn't mean everything is smutty. Gee.
Right. This is like a horror, right? I mean, it could still have smart.
Yeah.
I prefer the like red one, black and red one.
Yeah, I like that too.
So like the other one, you can't see the font very well. Not that that really matters, but I mean it does because I don't even know what it's called. So
yeah.
What hope have I got if I can barely read it? Like,
I can't believe you're reading a horror though.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be super scary. I sometimes read horror. You know this, don't you, Sasha? You know that sometimes I read horror, whether I like them or not. I don't know.
Well, when I saw that, I was like, and then I was like trying to remember the video, and I'm like, I know she talked about it, but I can't remember what she said.
I wanted to give you a manga so it's easier, and like I was like, a lot of this stuff I read so long ago.
Still hasn't given me the book though, so
there's no rush. It's a manga. It's gonna take like an hour.
I don't know. The last Junji Ito I read, I actually didn't finish it, and the library almost gave me a fine because I never gave it back.
Wow.
Well, that one's really big, right? Though a lot of them are really big. This one's like just normal. It's just some short stories.
Yeah.
Didn't take me.
No, I'm excited though. And then because the one I didn't finish was Uzumaki, and then a TV show for it just came out. I'm like, well, I can't watch a TV show till I finish the book.
I have heard they're very repetitive though, because that's what you didn't like, right? Like it was just like very repetitive.
No, that was Tomie. Tomie was like little vignettes, and it was just the same thing over and over and over again, and I hated it because I'm like, I don't want to read the same story over and over and over again. But Uzumaki, I think, is pretty short, one big story. Kind of. Yeah.
It's definitely like there's a repetitive aspect that is like in a lot of manga, but like I feel like each chapter is still like moving the general like story forward. Like you learn.
It's like an overarching plot, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. And and like I read Gyo too, and that's what made me like Junji Ito, because Tomie was my first one, and I DNF'd it. Where then I read Gyo, and I'm like, this is amazeballs. So.
I hope you like the one I forced you to read.
I probably will.
It's got one of his most iconic stories, apparently, which is like, have you read it, Erin? It's like where they like, that's my body, that's my my shape.
I have read that story.
Well, that's the end of Gyo. That's at the end of Gyo.
Yeah, it's at the end of Gyo.
Oh, okay. Well, that story is
like the mystery of like the Amagara fault. Something at Amagara fault.
That's the time.
That's my whole it's me sized. I love.
I'm such a baby.
I love Amagara fault.
So weird.
Tracy's doubling up. Just getting back to reading after. What's on your TBR, Tracy? I'm pretty sure I know. So you're reading. You're reading Magic in the Mountains, and I think you said you're going to read Cups and Campfires. The shifter one. Yeah.
But there was a pause. I'm like, who's going to say it? Someone's going to say it.
I thought there were gay shifters, okay? I don't know why.
Gay. We don't want just gay. We want gay shifters, or we don't want gay.
I don't know. It must have been like everyone's a
It's a joke. We love gays. I'm reading a gay book right now.
Okay. So you get a pass.
Yeah. I like one gay book, okay? I know of a gay book. Like, come on.
I know a gay.
My son's teacher's best friend is gay. I'm totally ally.
We met like once, and like he was really nice.
Okay, I'm just letting everyone know that was clearly a joke. Okay, please.
We're making fun of homophobic people that won't admit they're homophobic. It's the whole, I'm not homophobic, but
do they have to put it on TV?
They have to rub it in our faces.
Oh my god.
Which can be just as harmful, honestly.
One friend who's not a friend anymore after they said this pretty much. They watched Frozen 2 and they were like, I can't believe that they're making Elsa gay. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, when that girl from there's one girl in there that Elsa talks to, like literally no one else outside of the main people except for that one girl. And then she's like, yeah, they're going to get married. And I'm like, you're reading too much into that. But also that's amazing if it is. But I feel like you're projecting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I don't know.
Like I haven't seen it either, but that just kind of sounds like she's writing fan fiction and getting
Right?
I
mad
feel like
at
we would
like
know about
how
it if it
gay
was
her
there.
fan fiction is.
But I was like, whatever. And then some people are like, oh no, Moana's turning trans in the next movie. And I'm like, she's not. But what if? So what if she was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy did Wordle. And then she said, did what? Whoa.
I did Wordle and failed.
And failed.
You didn't need to tell us that.
Wordle took me 6 goes. Do you guys, I'm going to out myself here. But if I fail something, I go onto incognito mode and try again.
Keep that in mind now.
I don't look at the
Definitely the
answers of when I failed.
Okay.
I just go into incognito mode and try again.
It's fine. I don't see what's wrong with
So,
that.
yeah. It's a good strat.
So-
I'm going to need to remember that. For my
Yeah,
shameful
because-
I don't see
fails.
anything wrong with it.
Yes, that's why. It's yeah, it is. It does feel very shameful, especially because now we've started sharing. And I'm like, oh no, they're gonna know I suck. Ali literally just walked in the door and bought some new books. What did you buy? Show us a haul.
Yeah.
Decompress, shower, and workout dinner, and then it's reading time. Okay. I was like, workout dinner? What kind of thing is that? And then I was like, okay, she's like, work out what is for dinner. Not like do jumping jacks while she's cooking.
It doesn't sound fun.
Oh, come out. I was going to start come out as my first book, and I'm like, I don't feel like something that dark right now, because like it does feel like a very dark book. But it'll be there because it's definitely one that I want to get to this week. Literally one of the reasons why I put it as a spooky prompt just for that book. And Wash Day Girls. Yeah, well, I finished Wash Day Girls this morning. Wash Day Diaries. And it was so fun, and I really love the artwork in it. Like one chapter, this one of the girls, she's struggling with depression, right? And so it's all like blue, like everything's blue and like purples and stuff. And she asked one of her friends to come over to help her do her hair. And so the friends like panels are like yellow. And I'm like, I just love that like contrast, like just showing.
Yeah, that's really
like,
sweet.
Who is that creative? Like that, I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
After weekend's haul, this one is not impressive, but I'll host a haul on Discord once I'm settled. Any haul is a haul. It's impressive.
This is my haul, one book. I bought one book today and I'm really happy.
Good
Like,
job.
I bought a book. It wasn't secondhand.
What are you doing?
I'm mommy.
Can I have my purse, please?
No, my.
It's your purse. All right. Yeah, what's wrong, Aaron?
Oh, I don't know. I've seen this country before, and I don't know it.
Oh, it's Wordle. She's like, I have to do this.
Something was like really wrong. I was like, oh my gosh.
It is really
Oh,
wrong.
it is
I have no
wrong.
idea I have no idea how to solve this.
It's like, what's the country with Loch Ness Monster? Because it looks like that.
Scotland?
Oh, it's not Scotland. No, I meant the country is shaped like a Loch Ness Monster. I know. I see a tail and like teeth, but like it looks like it's a wharf. Like
Yeah. So it's somewhere really small because it's showing up like these man-made structures as part of it. Like you see this on some.
yeah.
It's like one of the little.
Do you think it's a coastline one, or do you think it's Oh, don't put that on. He's putting my lipstick on.
It's something that's come up before and I didn't get it.
We're being very boring. Like on my phone. Got a very important message, okay? At the time that Sasha left.
Oh.
Like my itchy nose at that time. My timing is just bad.
Tracy, is it a different cover than the other books that you own? Because I've only seen like the cartoon cover for Pucking Sweet, which is the other two books don't have cartoon covers. Because that's an offer going to Babe, and I'm like, I don't want to buy the blue book, the first two in the blue covers if they're going to get cartoon covers, because then I'm gonna have matching. If that makes sense.
Really need to read those.
Me too. Oh, Ali, are you joining the Serpents read along? She put her haul in the Discord. Did you get it wrong, Erin?
Yeah, of course I did. That's why I'm scowling.
Wings of Night. Wonder why you got Serpent in the Wings of Night.
Does it tell you what it is?
Yeah. So
Is
I know
it
what it is
anything-
now.
Is it anything what you thought it was? Anywhere near?
Yeah, it is. It's in the area where I thought it was. So like I had like pinpointed correctly. I just like forgot. But it feels like kind of obvious now because of the like water infrastructure stuff.
Yeah. Right. Erin's gonna have some self-pity moments now, so maybe we should go. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hello, we have a Jess.
Hi. Hope your readathon's going well.
Even the font is different. Oh no. Maybe I'll just wait and see if she's gonna bring any, like, do a pre-order for Babe before I buy them.
Fabelin. I am not doing Fabelin, and I'm very relieved. I don't think I could do another competitive readathon.
Yeah.
It looks fun though.
Yeah.
What team are you? Is there teams? I'm assuming there's teams if it's competitive. Are the teams like the different types of like D&D people? Like, is there bards?
Is this gonna change your decision to do it or not?
No, I do not have it in me at all. No more.
Who even's doing Fabelin? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Margaret, it looks really good. Yeah. I was really excited, but then I saw it was competitive and I was like, I'm yeeting out here.
Yeah.
But I guess we have Adventure-a-thon, so it's all good.
Okay, I'm sorry. What's Margaret's channel name?
The Word Nerd.
Oh, okay. It's all right. When people say their real names and it's not in their channel name, I'm like, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm sorry. Tracy feels better now that Erin didn't get it.
I got it.
Oh, you did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do prefer it to the other two covers. I would be excited to see if the second book gets the cartoon cover because she's the one that's supposed to be plus size. So hopefully they'll do her justice. Like I saw one of the Babe authors has like for Babe only, they've got the cartoon cover and it's a throuple and she's curvy. And it's like she's like proper curvy. And I was like, I like that.
Where do
Where
you
like
see all this info? I don't see any.
Are you in the Facebook group?
I am, but I don't really use Facebook.
That's where I got it. I also shared it on the Thick Thighs Insta page, the stories. But I can send you
that.
I can send you.
Even if I don't get any of them, I like that I would have the opportunity if I were going to, you know. Whereas if I don't know, then I'm like, I totally would have got that. What the heck, Meredith? You know. So.
I'm also at that point in time right now where I'm like, do I really want special editions of books? And I'm like, Sasha, you're going to 3 events next year. You cannot be in that mindset right now.
I'm more just going to have fun, but if I really love a book, then I would get. But I don't want to be mean, but a lot of the books have been just okay. So.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
Some have been really good, but then some have.
You should
there
do
was
a
one
video.
that was so bad I couldn't finish it, but I won't. It was more just triggering me. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm like, that's not the one you told me to read, is it?
That one's wild. I'm like, someone's got to read this.
You're like, this is shit. I'll give it to Sasha.
All right, I might like it though. I don't know. It was just wild, and I'm like, someone else needs to read this, please. I can't be the only one that goes to Babe and has read this book. I mean, obviously there'll be other people, but in my group, I'm not like.
Well, it was part of the Bar Book Club, wasn't it? So I'm pretty sure anyone participating in that read it.
Maybe I just read it because I started getting all the like audiobooks from every author that had them, and then I was like, wow, there's so many, I will have no money left. So I stopped doing that. So I had a few people with their names starting with A, and that was Allie. I had it, and so I read it.
Also, Jess, I hope you like The House of Hollow more than I did. Tracy actually prefers the cartoon cover. It's going really well, although the 3 800 to 900 page books are not something I want to think about. Does anybody?
Yikes.
I'm on the white one.
It's too long.
The white team.
Oh, they must be colors.
That just makes me think of this clip I saw from Modern Family. So I haven't watched Modern Family all the way through, but Facebook shows me different clips of it. And
so another reason to get off Facebook.
Yeah, I really do. But it's like this, they go to like family camp, and Phil is on the white team that wins, and it's like he's wear this shirt that is like, if you're not white, you're not right, or whatever. And he has a black taxi driver who throws all his suitcases, like, because of the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
But so now I'm like, why do people even have like colored teams, like white and black? I don't think that's really. It is,
yeah.
But also, why is there a cigarette brand called Supreme White?
It's cigarettes.
I don't smoke. I used to sell them when I work at Coles. Just letting you know.
That is troublesome.
I think it's one of the strongest strengths too. Anyway, can't do another competitive readathon this month. That's literally why I made this. I'm like, this is super chill. You do not have to get bingo if you don't like. It's not even really a bingo board. It's just how I did the prompts, really.
Yeah.
And that's why I think that's why there's the life prompts too.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to TK Maxx and get a face mask and a bath bomb.
Ooh.
Finally getting the special edition of When the Moon Hatched. Woo! Is that from Booktopia? Because they have not got back to me since they reopened or whatever. Because I also ordered a special edition of When the Moon Hatched from them.
Yikes. No good.
And yeah, so and I also ordered the 2 deluxe Maple Hills with that same order. So it's like $75 that I don't think I'm ever seeing again.
That's not okay.
You just need to hassle them.
I don't think I think it was more than that, to be honest.
Hassle. It's the people that are hassling that will get, if you're silent, it's gonna be like,
I wouldn't know who do I hassle?
Anybody. Just find an email on the website and start asking.
Yeah. Keep asking them until they tell you who, like, if you keep asking them, they'll tell you that you're talking to the wrong person, and they'll probably direct you to someone else, and then you just keep hassling them.
All right. That's okay. Also, I have all 3 Maple Hill books in the mail right now. Very excited. Both Icebreaker and Wildfire got 4.25 to 4.5. And the cover. I love the cover for Daydream. I do. But then also I'm like, is she alluding to being plus size? Because she does, or is she just like curvy? Like, I need covers to start being more precise.
Yeah.
And I think there was one Instagram post I saw where this person, she inboxed, like DM'd an author, was like, hey, just wondering like if this book has plus size rep, because I've seen some people tag it, whatever. And the author is like, oh, I've been advised not to promote it as plus size. And I was like, that's so shit. I hate that.
Very sad.
Yeah, I think I'm going to skip Icebreaker and go straight to Wildfire.
That artist is doing heaps of books now, though.
Oh, yeah, she's blown up.
It's the new, what was that person that was doing all the like fantasy books for ages?
Margaret. No. But she did Margaret Rogerson's covers.
That chick.
Yeah.
She blew up and was on everything. Well, this is like the same everywhere. Like you go to Kmart and it's just like this is like a huge section of books with the same art. It's so cute though. I love it. It's really cute.
In Lynette Noni's latest newsletter, she's got the cover artist for her new book that's coming out. She's not allowed to tell us who the publisher is or anything, but she's like, it's a cover artist that she's always dreamed of working with. And I'm like, is it the Margaret Rogerson cover artist? Because I feel like if it's fantasy
doing covers,
I don't know. I feel like did they get cancelled for something? I can't remember.
Like there was something dodgy. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm not going to comment. I don't remember, but yeah, there was something.
Something happened because I'm like, I haven't seen them in a very long time.
Yeah, neither. But aside from whether they were not a good person or not or whatever, like the art was very pretty.
Oh God, you canceled it at a good time. I'm pretty sure I can't even ask. Because I tried to go into Afterpay to get my money back. And they're like, we need to see proof that you tried to cancel it with the website or dispute it through the website. I'm like, can't do that because there is no one to contact.
Mm.
Yeah. Amy! Hello. We actually haven't started the spring yet, and we've been talking for an hour. So let's shut up. Start a sprint.
We're just like, oh, Amy's here. Well, let's leave.
no,
Amy
not
bad mouth, smash mouth. Okay, we don't like Amy anymore.
Oh, okay.
Meredith, that's a you problem.
Very specifically a you problem.
Sorry, Amy. I just saw the timing and I'm like, oh my gosh, no wonder my kids are banging down the door. I probably just can't look up fat in life at.
Maybe chubby.
Now, who does those really gorgeous artwork with the women with the rolls?
Lots of, like, several artists.
Oh, well, give me one.
Someone I used to follow on Twitter. It started with an I feel like. Wow, Twitter sucks.
What sucks?
Twitter.
It's X.
I mean, I did.
It's X.
It's not.
X. It's X. I was on there recently because I don't use it anymore, but like I was looking up something that took me to Twitter, well, X, and I feel like the like link is still Twitter. It still says Twitter.
Yeah. Because, like, why would you change that? Because then, like, you would get way less traffic to the site. Like, rebranding it is so stupid. And you would have to just be, like, an idiot little edgelord to...
And the website would be like www.x.com. What?
I'm glad he bought it, though, because it made me stop using it. It set me free.
Yeah, I think I stopped using it after that, too. I was like, ew. No way.
I feel like he released a lot of us from our, like, toxic scrolling on Twitter.
He did it to help us. He did it to better the world.
Yeah, he's a humanitarian.
A really nice guy.
Now I'm going to stop this little fanboy moment you two are having.
I mean, you can put the timer on, but we can still keep talking. You'd have to keep us off.
Dude, I know this says Hobbit, so I'm excluding all the tall babes. I'm very sorry, Erin.
Just fucking leave then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I love you, and I'll see you all in an hour.
That was beautiful.
Hello. I accidentally removed myself instead of putting my screen back on. How did everyone go? I went and hung with the kids for a bit. I then did like baths and stuff. Whoa. Who's banging drums?
I moved my mic.
Oh, okay. I then realized it's the first of the month and I haven't got reading templates done. So I did that in Canva while I listened to this book because Libby had an available audio. So, yes. What did everyone else do?
Well, I made and then scoffed down dinner because it took longer than I expected. And also I'm sorry I was late. My alarm went off to come back, but we'd just gotten to some stone curlews in the birdwatching video we were watching while eating, so I sort of had to keep watching like a few seconds longer to see the curlews because they're great. And I listened to the cookie crumbles, and it's extremely, extremely, extremely cute.
You're making me want to add it to my TBR when I definitely shouldn't.
Yeah, like it's very middle grade. Where like there's a lot of stuff that's like kind of over the top and like kid logic, but like in a really charming way, and in the kind of like a way that you're just like, no, like of course, yes, get this scholarship, go to the baking competition to get the scholarship to the prestigious boarding school, sure, whatever. It's cute.
Cute.
Love that.
Also, one of the celebrity judges, like there's one that is like clearly meant to be a Gordon Ramsay type. He's like a French Gordon Ramsay.
Oh my gosh.
And then there's this other woman who basically, like, her name is Polly, and so she kind of seems to be like the Dolly Parton of baking.
Fun.
It's adorable.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
My lighting's really shit. Sorry. I don't really know what to do about it because I've never been live in this room. But anyway, I ate and I got Tilly's food ready, which took ages. And then I got to page 76.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is kind of annoying me because it's like, I don't know if it's second chance, but the exes hate each other, right? But they're teamed up in the baking competition. And the main character isn't telling us why she broke up with her girlfriend, but she's so angry at her girlfriend. And I hate that. I hate not knowing. It's like, just tell me, please.
Yeah.
That's fair. Big part of obviously the romance, and you don't even know what caused it.
Right? Like, I want to know why we're angry at this person, and I want to know if it's stupid or not. Most of the time, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Also, it suggests that like it's like something that's going to be revealed later, and it's just like that feels like, I don't like when it feels like kind of like cheaply manipulative. Like, oh, there's a secret that you're going to be like waiting for. There's some hidden information. Do you notice the hidden information?
But I feel like it's like YA, that's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
Because they expect teenagers to be dumb.
They shouldn't. Teenagers are dumb in a lot of ways, but not like, I feel like they are smart in other ways.
Tracy read 27%. Cool. Good job. You're going fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is a short book, and I think it's a fast read. But are you liking it? Ali got everything done and then read 40 pages of a new book. Which one did you start reading? Because I saw the picture you put, but I couldn't tell which one that was. Amy read SFA. Does anyone know that abbreviation?
SFA. So fucking
Amazing.
amazing.
Not sure what it is.
Me either. I feel so bad. And I can't even remember if they said what they were reading.
Oh, sweet fuck all. As in
Oh,
I mean grade.
we're smart.
We're talking about like, oh yeah.
That.
Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we're like, oh yeah, teenagers, like they make it kind of dumb for them because they're dumb.
It's really fast.
But her friend called and made an easy dinner and some iced coffee. Found an audiobook because I don't want to read with my eyeballs. That's so fair.
Mhm.
What's the audiobook you picked up? Please give me all the information.
Is it SFA?
It's a very fast read. Yes, I'm liking it a lot so far. That's good. I'm glad.
Yay.
I'm trying to, I think that's probably one of my favorites. I think because I love paranormal sort of stuff. And he is such a cinnamon roll. I love it. He's like grumpy exterior, but like gooey soft center. Thanks for that, Amy. Ali started with The Boyfriend because it's release day. Oh, look at you reading books on the release day. I get arcs and don't even read them for 2 years after they're released. Like literally, this is probably the first time I'm reading an arc before release date. I have her hockey romance that's been out for a couple months on my TBR too.
Mm-hmm.
But that was an arc too. I'm like, That's okay. Watched your Monster Romance video and found Behold Her by Emily Antoinette for cheap after saving the KU book. I didn't know there was an audio for it.
Yeah, I have it on my TBR actually. I'm
excited for that because that couple was in the Minotaur book by the same author. So I was like, ooh, I am intrigued. So yes, I didn't know there was audio, so I'm gonna like have a look at that now. Too many Facebook groups that this is the hype right now in them and already seeing spoilers. Ew.
I hate stop using Facebook.
Erin, you actually came up in my people you may know, and I'm like, should I add her? And then I'm like, oh, she said she doesn't use Facebook. She probably won't see it for so long.
Yeah, I thought you didn't have Facebook.
Mean, I have one. I have never deleted it. I just don't use it.
Because I think it came up after you used the did the profile from like 10 years ago sort of thing.
Yeah, because like I signed in, so it was like, hey, you're active again.
It does look good. That video, I feel like I should have looked better in it because it's already becoming one of my most popular videos. And I'm like, I look like shit. And I'm like trying to straighten my hair. And I'm like, people are probably like actually looking at me how badly I straighten my hair, not the actual Monster Romance.
I doubt people are clicking on a video of like a big list of Monster Romance and thinking about your hair rather than the Monster Romance.
Well,
Gotta click
I
that
was
video, that
when I
girl's
was
hair.
reading it. I was like,
Mhm.
this is so cringe. How's editing going? Or you didn't edit?
I didn't edit. I just made dinner and listened
that's
to
fair.
the book. Also, I just need to interject with like Adrian's still watching the bird watching video, and apparently cockatoos are right or left-handed.
Cool.
Mm.
Also, something important for Meredith you to weigh in on. Apparently, he says, also today I learned they don't have willy wagtails in Tasmania. Why don't you have willy wagtails in Tasmania?
I don't even know what a willy wagtail is.
Well then.
Let me Google.
They're such an iconic Australian bird and appear in so much like Aboriginal folklore as well.
Fucking annoying.
Yeah,
is what
birds that look like that. But okay.
Yeah, they're a type of fantail.
Cute.
I assume you probably have like other species of fantails.
No.
Yeah, we
See,
have the fairy wren. Is that similar?
No, they're different from fairy wrens, but they are like kind of like they're
look
similar
similar
looking, but I don't think that they're related. We also have fairy wrens. We have a family of superb fairy wrens that are in our garden all the time at the moment.
Cute.
Oh my gosh. We had 2 fairy wrens in the backyard hanging around. I don't think it was a pigeon, but it was hanging around a larger bird, or larger compared to the wrens. And Feyre goes, Mommy, look, there's a mummy pigeon and 2 baby pigeons outside.
No.
I was like, oh. And she was just so happy and excited about it. I'm like, yeah, they are. That's so cute.
No, cute.
I actually had a similar thought, like in the video we were watching, they're like he's going along like the Cairns Esplanade, and he's like, here are like little terns, and it's like the reason they're called little terns, and then it like pans the camera. These are Australian terns, and they look like so much the same, but just like the Australian terns are bigger. Like it just like the little terns just look shrunk down, and it's just like oh, it looks like a cartoon drawing of like parents and babies because there were like 2 of the big ones and 2 of the small ones.
That's literally that's my kids at the moment. They see 2 big things and 2 little things and go, okay, they're a family, and just group them together. Speaking of big birds, has anyone seen that big baby penguin in the Melbourne Zoo or a Melbourne aquarium? Maybe there's literally a baby penguin who's the same size as its parents.
Wow.
Yeah. I can't remember. It's got a really silly name.
Amy says pesto.
Yes.
So Meredith hates it.
But it's cute. It didn't ask to have that name. Okay.
Also, like there are other types of pesto that aren't basil pesto. So
cute.
Oh, hi.
Poke it.
Did I do something wrong? Do you need to report a crime?
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear my cat wanting to come in, so I'll do that.
You're being very silky.
I don't know why
Okay,
you
she's left again.
Tilly's actually eating her food, so I'm very excited.
I assume Libby came to tell me that Adrian isn't giving her the food that I left on my plate. So
crime against humanity.
I know.
You've been fed. So what?
That sounds like a starving animal who has never been fed in their life.
Yeah. Definitely. Can't believe you'd do that.
Can't you believe you've done this?
Such cruelty.
And so going back to the baby penguin, I saw a comment that was like, if this was in the wild, that penguin would be dead because it's too big to like hide from predators as a child, like as a baby should, and blah, blah, blah. And now I'm thinking like, are all like captivity bred animals just going to get so huge and like take over the world.
No, and also I don't think that that is accurate because, I mean, depending on the penguin species, I mean, like, for, like, the big penguins, like, the babies do get really big. And also, like, they huddle together around them as a group. So, like, the babies get, like, put on the inside and the adults are, like, around them. So, like, they don't need to hide from predators because they're in a group.
Okay. I'm still
Take
worried.
that, random person on Facebook.
That was Instagram this time.
Oh, random person on Instagram. You just got told.
I hate when people are wrong on the internet.
Zoe's come up on Facebook, but not Erin. I'm already friends with Zoe on Facebook. People like booktubers that I watch but like aren't really friends with have come up, like American booktubers.
Oh, weird.
And it's like, that's really weird.
Maybe because
Why?
you're in
People.
bookish groups that are related, maybe?
Maybe. But yeah, like Christina's chapters is coming up. And I'm like, that's so random.
It's probably also because Facebook owns Instagram, and so, like, it sees your connection to them that way.
Maybe. I feel like a
Like,
lot
this
more
person's
people would
related.
show up on my Facebook, though.
Yeah.
But
Who
yeah.
knows?
And then, yeah, people from different, like, Discords, like Patreon Discords have shown up. And I'm like, I don't think I've spoken to you one-on-one. Like, I am like, sometimes the internet's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Here for the get ready. Okay. That's all right. I remember the last recommendation video I did, which was the ex-boyfriend's dad one. That one. I had put one of the babies, I think of Atlas. I think it must have been Atlas, in the cot. And my phone or camera was balancing on the cot. And I was like, please don't touch this while I do this quick video. And so I'm talking about these people getting banged by their ex-boyfriend's dad while like my kid's right there.
That's great.
Love it.
And I'm like, I'm so glad that you aren't old enough to remember things. Thanks. Oh, it was bright there, but now it's like, I think I washed it since then and it's looking pretty dodge.
Still looks very purple.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's held the color really well.
Yeah.
There's a blonde bit here now. Because I've only redone it once, but I mustn't have redone it all the way down here. The camera's not showing it up, but still. It's a tiny bird that wags its bum tail. It's a really wag tail.
Reading Dostoevsky.
It sounds cute.
What?
Are you reading Dostoevsky?
No?
The
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. Adrian was making an It Follows reference.
Oh. They forgot to come back, but she filmed her tibia. Can't wait to see it.
Nice job.
Better edit mine.
Hello, Emma. Thanks for coming. Also, I think this is probably the first time you've shown up before I was like, sorry, I'm leaving. So, good to see you. Pesto, yes. All I get is cross, I think maybe crows, magpies, and bin chickens. We used to get kookaburras, but I haven't seen any for a while. That might be because, oh, no, stupid. And every time I see a kookaburra, I'm like, either I'm pregnant or someone around me is pregnant, because that's like a thing.
Mm.
So maybe no one you know is getting pregnant, Tracy. Like literally, I'm pretty sure. I was about to go like, oh, you know that feeling you get when you're pregnant but you haven't actually checked? I'm like, no, neither of you would. But like, I think with all three of my kids, I like had an inkling I was pregnant before I did the test, right? And so I had gone for a walk that morning and I saw 2 kookaburras and I was like, oh shit, it's twins. Like, it wasn't, thank God, but still, I was like, what?
Right.
Yeah.
Very cute.
And so fluffy. So fluffy, I'm gonna die. Are we reading The Surgeon by Tess Gerritsen? Are you liking it? Seen that penguin on TikTok. Tracy on TikTok?
Should be reading, Tracy.
Yeah.
Honestly, in between Pesto and Moo Dang, is that the hippo?
The baby hippo. Yeah, I don't know if that's it, but I have seen that. That's super cute.
Yeah. I've seen memes of the baby hippo.
Yeah, I've seen
People
memes
doing
of the baby
drawings.
hippo, but I haven't actually seen the baby hippo, like where it came from.
Yeah.
I think it's in Thailand in a zoo.
Cute.
But actually,
And-
people were like disturbing it in its sleep and stuff to get it to perform for their videos. So now they've only allowed like certain times for viewing.
Oh,
Well,
good.
Yeah, which is really nice.
yeah. Well, at least they have the rules in place now, I guess.
Yeah.
Pam sounded so much like Pepper then, like when me and Pam. Oh my gosh, I knew, like, she just, when I'm trying to like put kids to sleep and I have to lay in bed with them, Pam will like yell at the door and I'm like, shut up. These kids are trying to sleep, okay?
Pam sounds like such a menace. I love it.
She is, like, she doesn't, like, she's literally laying on my other hand right now.
Oh, cute.
Mhm.
But yeah, she doesn't do this with anyone else.
No.
And like she hates the kids. She's like, get me away from them.
That happens. Yeah.
I don't want to know. I don't know why the boyfriend makes me think it's like one of those is it E.L. James? The chick who wrote 50 Shades. Like it makes me think of one of those ripoffs. Like she did the Mister, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't read that, but
It's probably not good.
no, we
You're
figured it
talking
out.
about. I'm sure it's great.
Oh, are you going to read it? Is it on your TBR? Are you going to read it this month?
I've already read it 10 times.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you should read it again since you love it so much.
I have good taste in literature, unlike someone.
No, but literally though, I was asking people for their favorite books. I don't know if it was like last year, and someone did say the Mister, and I'm like, well, I'm not reading that.
They probably
So-
did it to troll you. It wasn't me, but it's something I would do.
It is something you would do.
Well, I actually have I Love Dick on my Libby app right now, and I'm
Oh
like,
my god, I forgot about that book. I don't even know
I'm
what
like,
it's about.
I don't want to pick this up, but I have to. I have to feel like I have to vlog it. Like in my head, I'm like, I have to vlog it, but I'm like, I don't want to read it.
Then just don't read it.
You could read Liv's favorite book, Dick Fight Island.
I could do a whole Dick vlog.
You could. No one would stop you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I read Minotaur Romance for a week. That was a lot of Dick.
I'm sure it was.
But no one laughed, guys. What the heck?
Oh, sorry.
Amy loves cookies, but she doesn't see much here either. Oh, it's a baby pygmy hippo. That's cute because we went to the zoo last week and there's a pygmy hippo there. And they're like, she's the only one at the zoo because she's related to all the other pygmy hippos in Australia, which like there's only 5 of them. So they're like, we don't want to like interbreed them. So they're trying to like do a bunch of like, forms and stuff to try and get a pygmy hippo she's not related to come over to breed. And it's like, well, that's good on them for like that. I'm like, because I don't think they worry about that out in the wild.
They tend to avoid it if they can.
What? Animals?
Yeah, animals tend to avoid like inbreeding where possible.
Really?
Yeah. Like it's something that happens way more in captivity than it does in the wild because they have less options in captivity.
How do you know that?
Yeah. Because it's not like it's disadvantageous to inbreed. So they tend to be driven to not. They'll still do it. Like the urge to breed will override that if there are no other options. But
okay. And they put up CCTV to protect her. Oh, good.
It's good.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Love it.
Who did the Dick Fight Island vlog? Was that Ashley?
Ashley, yeah.
I can't believe that's so funny. All right. We've been talking for half an hour, so I should probably do a sprint. And then maybe next chatty bit we'll do the daily games.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Are you leaving us, Meredith?
I don't know. If I disappear, then I've left. If I'm still here, then I'm still here.
Okay, cool. Well, goodbye if you do. Not goodbye if you don't.
I'll say goodbye in like the comments or something if I go.
Alrighty.
Don't stress.
I never get to see you again.
Yeah, I'm not going to die, hopefully.
Because I was really looking forward to Saturday sprints with you, but then I couldn't get anyone to look after the kids for Sunday, so we switched it to Saturday. I'm like, dang it. No, I can't hang out with Meredith.
Does that mean you can sprint Sunday now, Lou?
Maybe.
You're wanting someone to sprint Sunday.
I'm sprinting again Friday night. Maybe someone else can sprint Sunday.
I cannot. I
probably can.
Thank you, Erin, for doing that without any prompting whatsoever.
I'm not looking at my calendar, so I don't want to say like I will definitely sprint at this particular time, but like I can schedule some sprints.
That's exactly how I felt. I was like,
Aaron
this has been
won't be happy.
Way overhyped.
What did you say, Meredith?
Don't you like this book?
I like the cover. I think I gave it like 3 or 3.5. It's fine.
Okay, I'm mixing this up with a Ticking Fisher then. I thought this was a Ticking Fisher book.
No, that's the Hollow Places. Although
okay.
I think that's one of that's either the one I only gave 3.5 stars or the one I haven't read.
I'm pretty sure House of Hollow. It's a lot of people's favorite book though. Like it
Yeah.
is a fave. But
I
I'm
don't
like,
even know
this
what it is.
It's YA horror, and it's got a cover by my favorite cover artist.
Oh,
Actually, is this the Australian one?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've read this. It was cool. I was a bit confused, I think. But
Yeah, it's Crystal
It's okay.
Sutherland.
Yeah.
I did not like it.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It was just mid.
It was like a good time, but I would never revisit it.
I think if I was
Yeah.
a teenager reading it, or maybe even like early, like young adult,
Yeah.
but reading it at 29, I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was like it didn't have enough idea to, like, I mean, it's not like it's that long, but like it didn't have enough idea to fill the space. It felt really repetitive.
yeah, and I don't know what. It just felt like very flowery writing too.
Yeah, I mean, like I liked
Not a
a
bad
lot.
thing for me.
Yeah, I liked a lot of the descriptions, like the descriptions of like the fens and like rot and stuff. Like I like descriptions
Yeah.
of like swampiness, but just like we got the same ones over and over again, and I'm like, I can't get it.
Yeah. Can you DNF it at any point? But also, I'm sure you don't have to. I'm a big believer in like no one telling you what to do.
DNF. DNF.
Don't get me started on this book. On that note, let's start another sprint. Because my kids are in bed, we'll do 45.
Let's go.
Oh, it's for Bookemon apparently.
Why do you need to read that for booking?
It's probably the alien prompt. The stars thing. Mythical.
A Ren favorite. Yeah, but Ren has more than one favorite book. You don't need to
Yeah.
read that one. No, I
Literally.
think DNF if you don't like it.
I'm glad Ren wasn't here then for me. Shit, the book. I'm sure you can find like.
Also, you can always count books for Pokemon if you're, I think, 50% through. Maybe
Yeah,
get that far, and if you hate it, you can still count it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure just get halfway through,
Hmm.
put the audiobook on and wash up or something.
Yeah, you can count that.
Yeah.
Well, we're very proud of you, and you should be very proud of yourself for pushing through. All right, I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
I'm sorry. Sorry, my face gets stuck in looking at myself while editing mode.
You're right. How's it going?
All right. I just edited the whole time, basically.
Oh,
Still in a pretty no frills edit, so I would really
Yeah.
like to be able to post it.
yay. It's all right. You don't have to post it.
No, I was thinking I want to be able to post it while it is still relevant. Like,
Yeah.
not at the end of the week. How did you go?
I actually cleaned the kitchen. I think this is the 3rd or 4th night in a row I've actually put everything in the dishwasher, turned it on, and wiped benches down and swept the floor.
Nice.
Which is a huge deal for me because usually I let it go for 4 or 5 days before I actually do something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. And read a little bit of this. We also have our own version of Gordon Ramsay.
Of course.
We've got Galvin Cramsey,
Oh.
who's famous for American show Master Baker and the well-known British show Cramsey's Kitchen Horrors. I love
Bit
that.
on the nose.
How we both have our very own Gordon Ramsay.
Yes. I feel so a thing that I noticed I haven't really watched that much Gordon Ramsay stuff, but I'm pretty sure he is not an asshole on the kids stuff.
No.
But the guy in this book is an absolute asshole.
Oh no.
To the kids. He's just so critical and critical in stupid ways.
Yeah. Oh no. He I mean, I haven't watched Gordon Ramsay shows, but I've seen clips of it, and it's I've seen Instagram reels where he's with the adults he works with, he's real say I'm an idiot sandwich sort of thing.
Yeah.
But then with the kids he works with, one kid messed up and she's crying. He's like, hey, he's so sweet and cheers her up sort of thing.
Yeah.
No, he's you made a mistake. We're allowed to make mistakes. So.
Yeah. And that's because your lemon meringue is the color of a melted rubber ducky. And she's like, I can only work with the lemons that you give me.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah. So either that author didn't really, they just wanted an asshole judge.
Yeah, I think that's.
And didn't look into it. I mean, you could have just made a completely own character.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the I don't know, this isn't as closely Gordon Ramsay as the one in yours. He has a very different sounding name, and he's French, but it is just that. It's the asshole judge archetype.
Yeah. Yes. And is he the one that just had another baby?
I don't know.
I think one of them has a bunch of kids. And then the other one the Jamie Oliver has a bunch of has like 3 or 4 kids, but they're all named after flowers.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna have to look it up now before you say I'm wrong.
I have not paid attention to Jamie Oliver's kids' names.
Yeah, Poppy Honey Rosie Oliver and Daisy Boo Pamela Oliver.
Well, Jamie Oliver hates poor people and fat people, so I don't really give a shit what he calls his kids.
He's also got a petal and a river. And Meredith had to go. I don't know if anyone noticed. That sounded really bitchy. I didn't mean for that to be bitchy.
Like you guys probably didn't notice that there's one less person here. It was only Meredith, so.
Anyway, good morning. Got my pajamas on and started a shopping list. Ooh, what kind of shopping list? Book shopping or grocery shopping? 2 chapters of my book, put away groceries. Now I'm trying to work out what Pepper's trying to communicate to me telepathically. Oh, this one, I think she wants to go outside. I'm like, I'm not letting you outside. Stop asking me, please. Because she'll just, if I'm walking around, she'll just follow me going meow, meow, meow. I'm like, stop. 100 pages done, not believing the twist that had been handed to me. In the first 100, I mean, it's probably not a very long book. It's probably 300 something. But look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to finish the book tonight? Live edited. That's very exciting. He's super sweet with the kids. Yeah, I thought he was. Gordon's actually pretty cool from what I've seen. Even when he calls out some 18, 20-year-old boys for not promoting their parents' restaurant, he wasn't an asshole about it, just direct. That was pretty sassy.
Mm-hmm.
The fact you're talking about this while my husband watching Ramsay on TV right in front of me and laughing every time his name is said. Well, I'm talking about Galvin Cramsey now.
Oh, Galvin Cramsey.
With the, what did she say? Messy blonde mop on his head. Yeah, has a head. He's in a tailored black suit and has a head of messy blonde hair. Where I'm like, I didn't think he had that much hair. Heading off to bed now. It's 11:30. We'll finish House of Hollow tomorrow. Well, good luck. Thanks for joining in when you could. Groceries. Look at you. Doing the damn thing. Morning, Grace. Listening to A Dowry of Blood. Ooh,
Nice.
That's a fave around here.
It's a good book.
Currently 48% in. Are you loving it? Goal to stay awake and finish it tonight. Can always smash out her books in one sitting and staying awake to finish them. Well, I will try to stay awake with you. How's that sound? And Grace is loving Dowry. Good. Good to hear. All right, let's do some Wordle, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
We excited?
Woo.
Let me bring it up. Cool. So what, do you have the same word you start with every day or do you use a different word?
These days I do use the same word I start with. Like when I used to do Wordle, I would start with the day before's word, but I can't be bothered remembering it at the moment, so I've just been starting with soar, like SOARE.
Oh, that's a good one. That gets most of the.
Yeah, like back, I remember like when I was playing, like the calculated best strategy was to go soar and then tunic, and like that covers like all of the statistically most common letters. But I play on hard mode, so I can't actually do the tunic thing.
What's hard mode?
It doesn't let you not use letters that you've discovered.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, that's. Tracy uses the same word. What's the word you use? Because you had to change it recently. Hey, Tracy, because I remember you got it in one go a couple weeks ago, I think. Okay, we'll still need to use a D and a Y. Arise.
That's a good one.
I feel like it's going to be ED on the end.
Yeah.
What about poked?
That's good.
Oh.
Okay, that's good info. Might be Y on the end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
Yeah.
We've already done P, so it can't be like dopey.
Yeah.
Bogey. Oh, there needs to be a D.
I think my internet is breaking up a little bit.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
we know the D's in the middle now.
Yeah.
Modem?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
I hate when they give us double letters.
Yeah.
Okay, channel surfing. Ooh, and they're 6 words, so they're going to be long ones.
Channel. Maybe it's like I always try and work out like what the pun in the theme is.
Right.
And like channel like makes me think of like rivers.
Yeah, like water.
Yeah.
So there's a V.
I see the word military.
That M or that M?
I guess either would work because like I was about to like point at the screen like you could see where I was pointing, but they both lead to the like yeah. Okay. Delta. That's a river word.
No.
Okay.
Fork. That was good though.
Yeah, it's a good word.
Could
of course, we don't know that it's actually rivers. It's
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Could it actually be like TV?
Yeah.
Military was such a good guess.
Yeah, it's such a long word to like exist in there.
Yeah. Like sometimes when I do that, I'm like, okay, what could be put next to military then?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the
Yeah,
what do
it's
they
like
call
the
it?
spanogram.
Yeah. Cove. No. Mount.
Hmm. Channel surfing. Life.
Okay, what other things is a channel?
Radio.
No, I thought it was gonna be me. Rise. I think we did Rise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Line.
Story.
No.
Is story the part of the spanogram?
It feels like it because it's down there.
Yeah.
Life story.
It doesn't span.
Oh,
Like the spanogram always goes like touches either both sides or top and bottom.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. Hallmark down the bottom. Oh my god, it's TV.
That's TV. Okay.
Thank you, Ali.
No. Story is probably part of history then.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
History Channel. Network. Oh, Tracy's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Lifetime.
Discovery.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but memories. Paramount. See, we got like we found words and like little words and the big words.
Yeah. I was like, no one watches TV anymore. New York Times.
Oh, was that Ali that said network? Sorry. I thought I said I think I said Tracy, my bad. But yes. No one watches Discovery Channel unless they listen to that song. All right, this is one I always need your help with. So we've got quick lather current condition, rapid rinse health sweat, normal wave form sanitize, stew shape cascade, and tizzy.
I've got 2 that I think I know.
Yeah.
Normal, rinse, sanitize, and quick.
What's that?
Like dishwasher cycles.
Oh, look at you. Purple
It's the
straight
purple.
away.
That's the purple one. And related to like still thinking about fucking channels, rapid, wave, cascade, and I swear to God, I saw another one. Current. They're all like water words.
Yeah, they are. Fast moving water. Nice.
Mhm.
Condition.
Health, condition, and health. But
Health.
what else do they go with?
I was thinking more condition and form.
Mm.
Because the condition of something,
Yeah.
but then also like condition and sweat.
Oh, what about condition, form, shape, and health?
Nice. Stew, lather, sweat, and tizzy.
I love the word tizzy.
Flustered state. Woohoo!
Nice.
This is the quickest we've ever done it on live. Wow.
I did think we were going to be stuck on strands forever for a bit there.
Oh, me too. That
I'm
one
just
was...
like, I don't fucking see any of them.
Ali, Amy. We definitely need Erin here more often.
I usually have like ones that jump out at me, and then
yeah.
ones that,
Well,
like,
you did well because I was going to go with the rinse, the lather, because I was like, oh, like shampoo stuff.
oh yeah. Like I saw like the rinse, lather, and condition, but I
Yeah.
couldn't connect a 4th one, so I was like, that's a trick.
Yeah.
I'm constantly assuming it's tricking me.
Literally. Yeah, we needed all of the support. Anyway, our child has woken up, so I think it's perfect time to start more sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm coming, bud. All right, I'll see you all in 45. How did everyone go?
Fine.
Hello.
Hi.
How are
I,
you?
I edited the whole time.
Good job.
I've paused on like a frame of me making like a really unpleasant face.
Just turn the monitor off.
Just like I need to
Minimize.
This stupid face that I'm making. This is what I paused on.
Oh wow. That's
New profile
beautiful.
picture.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. The time went off and I hit spacebar and that's what it was.
I read more of Song for a Siren.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll definitely finish it tonight. I've got like 20 minutes to go apparently.
Nice. Look at you.
It's only a 155-page book, so.
Still.
But I want to see how many times the word mate is said in this dang book. I swear he said it like 5 times in one page.
Oh,
I was like,
jeez.
come on. 164, including like mating. So mating and mate is said 164 times in this book. And it's a 155-page book.
Hmm. Do you need me? No.
Second.
Hi, Adrian.
He's gone again.
It's all right. But yeah, other than that, I'm just really, like, I'm perplexed in, like, smutty books when they don't tell you if they've showered. Like, in some, you're like, it's a given that they've showered. But in this one, so they're at a Ren fair, but this orc has just been sleeping in the woods. I'm like, I don't think he's been using the communal showers. So I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Like, it's just one of my things where I'm like, please? Like, no. Like, that one scene, I don't think you read Crescent City 2.
No.
No. But there's one scene where they both work out in the gym and then he goes down on her. And I think everyone is like, what the fuck, Sarah? Why would you write that? Like, that's so gross.
Yeah.
But the magic in this book, she's like, oh, he tastes like almond or whatever, and she always tastes like summer berries. So maybe like they don't need showers because they always like smell and taste like fresh stuff.
I don't understand why that is like such a thing in like smart like apart from like the like when it is like an obvious like in fiction choice, like in Jack when the when his like
and
but
like
like
when the Easter bunny tasted like marshmallow flour.
Yeah, like that's all good. Like that's like an obvious choice, but just like when it's just like, oh yeah, you know the way that like human beings like their genitals sometimes like taste like
Summer berries.
summer berries. It's like No.
It's random. Oh, Pam popped in, finishing up a manga and then moving on to books for the readathon. Awesome. What are you going to start first? Tracy had to go. Emily got to 18%. Oh no, read 18%. Look at you. Amy did the Sudoku. Took ages and you listened to 2 chapters. Nice. How are you liking it? Because that's when I think because he's like a demon, I think. I think I said vampire in my video, but I don't think he's a vampire.
In
Behold Her.
Yeah, he's a demon.
Yeah. Thought someone just broke in through the back door. Not the best part of my mystery thriller book to have noises coming. Look, I think 2 sprints ago, like I was sitting here and I just heard like this giggling and this hello, and I was like, what the fuck? Turns out Farah had taken the tablet in and was watching it while she was supposed to be asleep. And she must have been watching one of those shows where like they talk to you and then you say something back to them. So like,
yeah.
And I was like, nope. Because I went into Elijah first. I'm like, was that you? He's like, no. I'm like, okay. So yeah, that's always creepy when you hear voices or hear things you know not meant to hear.
Yeah. At least you do actually have kids in the house. I feel like it would be even weirder if that happened to me.
Yes. We had a possessed toy, I swear, because it would be like 9 o'clock at night and it would just go off.
It's horrifying. It's horrifying.
And yeah, I like 2 nights of it. I was like, nah, I'm throwing it in the bin. I'm like, no way. I'm pretty sure the kids had just like poured water over it and it was like messing with electronics. But I'm like, nope, I am not doing this. 250 pages into the book. Oh, you're so good. Now time to settle the rapid heart beating out of my chest. Yeah, go get a cup of tea or hot chocolate.
Yeah.
That's okay. Literally, please never be sorry, okay?
Or always be sorry.
I'm one of those people who just puts sprints on and then leaves. So even though, like, I like say hello in the middle of like the sprint timer going, and then I just never come back. So don't ever be sorry. Just washed and blow dried your hair. Nice. I need to wash my hair. Next sprint will tell me my theories are correct. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I swear I must be the only person. What? Amy! I've just learned something new about you. I don't know if I wanted to know that.
I mean, I guess I will, like, I mean, I haven't read the scene, so I don't know how much time elapses. But, like, I will say, like, it's a lot less gross if there's no sort of, like, if it's, like, working out and then immediately eating out, and there's, like, it's the amount of time there is to marinate that just, like, rapidly... If someone is like, gets, like, has a shower and then sweats and then like sweating on clean skin, like, isn't gross. It's just like the amount of time that it has for the sweat to stay on the skin. So I don't know how long the workout was. If it's kind of like a long, intense workout, then I feel like that's too much time for the sweat to sit on the skin and marinate.
I remember, so they were still in the gym. I don't know if it's just me remembering it wrong, but I swear there was some talk or someone scenting sweat.
Mm.
But it could just be me, just like imagining it.
Yeah, just because like sweat inherently isn't like particularly gross to me, but like only when it hasn't had, because like it becomes gross when it interacts with the bacteria on your skin.
Yeah.
But like I feel like that happens fairly quickly after you sweat.
That's, yeah. But
And particularly like when you're wearing like tight like workout clothes, like it really just like holds the sweat onto the skin.
I'm pretty sure, yes. And like she wears the tight stuff too.
Yeah.
Like that's her whole thing. It's like tight
course.
clothes. Obvious choice about what the Easter Bunny tastes like. Girl, look, I have a whole vlog of me reading the Easter Bunny Smart. Yeah. I'm pretty sure every book in that series have flavored jizz. I
Yeah.
can't remember what the Krampus was. In my head, I think it's cinnamon, but I don't think that's right.
Candy cane?
Was it candy cane?
I don't know. But yeah, I feel like if it's like a mythical embodiment of like a holiday, it's totally fine and expected for their jizz to taste crazy. In fact, it would maybe be a little bit weirder if they just tasted like normal cum.
Yeah, duh. She's got the cat ones. I can't remember. I'm like, what cat gods are there? I don't know if they're like the Halloween. Is it Halloween cats? Or is it Salts? I don't know how to say it. Samhain?
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring... Who's the author again? I can't remember. But I remember it's called Railing the Easter Bunny. Railed by the Easter Bunny, I think it was. Dahlia Davies. Oh, Layla Faye has an Easter Bunny one too.
Yeah, Layla Faye has a lot of holiday books.
Holiday. I really do like the world of like the Easter Bunny and the Krampus that Dahlia Davies has made.
Yeah.
So I want to continue with the story. Because you've got the railed at the Bacchanal, which is like Dionysus.
Yeah. Bacchanal.
Railed by the Reaper. You got railed by the Tooth Fairy. That's,
Yule Cat.
Yeah, it's the Yule Cat. And so that's Sapphic monster romance. I'm pretty sure Tooth Fairy is also Sapphic. But Calico and Minx from like the Yule Cat one, they've been in the book since the first book.
Yeah. Is the Yule Cat a thing? Like outside of... Oh, yes, it is.
Like in the real world.
Well, I mean, like in real myth, it is. It is an Icelandic thing, apparently.
Oh, that's scary. The child-eating Christmas cat of Iceland.
Sorry, She's considered the pet of the ogress Gryla and her sons, the Yule lads. Yeah. Yolakota. Yolakota. How am I pronounce that? Our pronunciation guide. I can't find the O. I was close enough. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's O like goat.
Oh, yep.
Yolakota. Koter. Yolakota. Sorry to anyone from Iceland who is listening to me butcher that.
Oh shit! I gotta put Snorlax to sleep. He's part succubus. I knew it was something like that. Pokemon sleep. How'd you go with last week's challenge? Like, they had a event on. Get any new styles? Sleep styles?
Yeah, I feel like I did, but like nothing that noteworthy. My sleep was kind of bad a lot of the week, so that I kind of limited myself a bit there. I was doing my own little thing where I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish getting all of the recipes for. I think I was on salads. Yeah, so I'm just like, because I had like 2 recipes left to get on salads, and I got them, and so I was proud of myself.
Well done.
But I slept like shit. So.
I think I was hoping to get an onyx because I went to the rock cave or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't though. I got a couple shinies though.
That's good.
I wonder if it'll. Can I filter this from like most recent? Yes. Oh, no, I didn't get any shinies. Why did I think I got a shiny? Oh, that's because I got a blue Psyduck when I was hoping to get a shiny Suicune.
I got a shiny Krogunk, I think, but it was one that I already had.
Oh.
That same shiny of.
Oh, I hate that for you.
Yeah. It's a cool color, but now I have 2 of them, but like.
You could have like 1 Krogunk and 1 Toxicroak.
That's true. That is something I could do.
Toxicroak is like, he's always in my team. I don't know why. But look at the blue. Oh, is it going to show up?
Oh, so cute.
Right.
Love that.
I got, it was before this weekend event. I got a shiny Slowpoke and a shiny Larvitar. I think because I stopped. I think I didn't play for like a week or 2. And then I realized this weekend event was coming up, so I started playing again. And I was like, oh, maybe the game was like, oh, shit, she's back. Better, like, try to get her to stay.
Adrian wants to know how much longer we'll be going.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's like he was just...
I'll probably do 1 more sprint. It's when the toy reappears after throwing it. Yes. Thankfully, that never happened. With this one, anyway. I throw like something away, like it's so broken, so raggedy, and the kids must have like gone to put something in the bin and saw that I put it in the bin, so they grab it out. I'm like, no. Didn't gross me out at all. I was just, I think it was that one, and I think the same book, he was just talking about how huge he was. I was like, what? I don't know. Like, she gets so unserious. I think she knows she can just write whatever and people will just eat it up.
Yeah. She's just like sitting at the keyboard and like working on the plot. It's like, let me just take a little diversion to talk about the dick.
Exactly.
I know this book is several hundreds of pages long, but like, let's take a little diversion.
Oh my gosh. They're definitely sweaty. Pretty sure it happens right away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it happens right away. Gonna have to reread the scene just to make sure.
Oh,
Literally,
just to make
I was
sure.
like, I wonder if I should just go grab it and see what happens. Hello, Amal. Thank you for joining. Reading The Waters by Bonnie Jo Campbell for Fabelin. Ooh. That's coffee and breakfast with family. Well, enjoy breakfast. I hope it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like we've lost so much of the scariness of legends. Now we just want to fuck everything.
Yeah.
I think I picked the twist. Was it the boyfriend? Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'll put my last banner up. 20 pages. Well, hell yeah, you got this. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more 45-minute. Have a little chatty, and then we'll go to bed.
Sounds good.
Awesome. See you all then. Hello.
Hi.
These are probably going to be quick because he literally just woke up.
Hmm.
But I finished my book and I had a shower.
What did you end up rating it?
I feel like 3.75 is like the best, but like that feels so. I
Yeah.
don't know. So like 3.5 or a 4.
Yeah.
How'd you go?
I ended up also having a shower, so I'll be able to go to bed after that because Adrian reminded me that we need to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, have fun with that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why I'm like all glistening with
All
all of
glowing.
my
I also
skincare.
moisturized, but only one.
Yeah, I've got a lot of layers on.
Ali finished her book and went to bed. Both Meredith and Liv got to page 100 and went to bed as well. And
Nice.
Amy read 2 more chapters. Nice. Did you finish editing?
No, I'll have to finish tomorrow.
All right. Well, good luck.
Mhm.
Thank you for joining me on Sprints.
Thank you for having me.
Hope to see you on Friday. Totally fine if you can't come.
Should be there.
Awesome. But yeah, everyone subscribe to Erin so you can see her TBR video.
Yeah.
She's not linked, but you'll be able to find her.
That's fine.
Cool. Well, everyone have a lovely morning, moon, night, and sleep tasty.
Sleep tasty.